David Robinson. The other forward, 6'7", number 34, Paul. At the other guard, 6'4", number 12, David Thompson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's McGrady in at the two. And for the Wizards, they've got Thompson, and it's Robinson in at center. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant, how much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Outside Love. Pass to Pierce from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Love. Antetokounmpo inside. Love's there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Arenas. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 in his last outing. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Robinson. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. McGrady, good.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan Keefe had a few moments to share with me. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Allie, thank you. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Thompson passes to Arenas. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to McGrady from downtown. Love grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Robinson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And he can't get the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
New York making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Wizards second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. On the take, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Here's McGrady, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Embiid misses. Here's Nash. Here's Arenas to win the cold spell. The Wizards with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's Arenas. Up and in on the layup. Arenas has got 7 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
McGrady, the pass to Embiid. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And to me, that's all about focus from Kevin Durant, because that defender was in his grill, and he still gets a quality look.
Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Robinson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan.
DC family, let's welcome to the floor your Wizards Hype Squad. And now fans, on board with your Hype Squad. It's time for some t-shirts. Let's make some noise.
He's checked in for New York. Hill comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Nash passes to Davis. Shots blocked! And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Your Wizards, number 5, Carlos Boozer.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
First one falls for him. The Wizards making a switch here. Good on both. Wizards trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Aldridge. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Down low. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. For New York, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. That one drops for him. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Here's Arenas. There's the triple. That shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the 1. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And New York has possession, following the score by Washington. And that one drops for him.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
There's the drive. Now Embiid. Durant for 3. And Arenas pulls it down. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Boozer. Now Aldridge. Embiid covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Second, the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. New York making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And it's tied up with that one.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Durant. Lots of room. Love grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And they take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
To the middle. Will it go? And Embiid fires it home.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Aldridge with the bucket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Hill. Pass to Iverson. Back to Hill. Here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Davis has got the ball here for Washington. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Pass to Iverson. It's rebounded by Washington. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Davis. And that's good from 17 feet.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Inside. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Washington trailing. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
For the Wizards, Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. The Wizards making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Anthony's checked in for New York. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Durant. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Blocked! To the inside. Pierce. It's blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Left side Love. Pass to Nash. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony outside. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Pierce. Still no points.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That free throw misses.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Arenas passes to Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Arenas from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Shoots over Thompson. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Pass to Love. Here's Robinson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Thompson, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Oh, kick! Filthy.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Arenas passes to Pierce. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Foul. At the line for the Wizards, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Washington. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
At the line for 1, Gilbert Arenas.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Durant's shot is off.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Second, the Knicks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Durant. There's the 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Giannis driving inside. Robinson with the block. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for the dance camp. And you see yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go. All right. Nice try, but it's all good. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And New York has possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Durant. He's got 18. Durant takes it in. Shoots from 12. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 20.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Love. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, the Denver Nuggets come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Love. Pass to Arenas. Inside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant. Oh, Giannis kicking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Love. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Love, with a defender draped all over him, doesn't even blink. Made jumper. Pretty stuff.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Love. Here's Pierce. Off target with the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They get it back. Olajuwon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Washington. And a switch here also for New York. Embiid's checked in.
Once again, let's show some love. Your Wizards, you dancing.
Knicks on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Pierce. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Pass to McGrady. Embiid with it. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Thompson outside. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce. And here's Robinson. Embiid covers. With a 9-footer, Robinson can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
McGrady to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Thompson with a screen. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three to fall.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Nash passes to Robinson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Pierce from outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
The jump hook. Pass to Embiid. Back to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Washington. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires away from way outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
Something Coach Tibbs always preaches: defense, defense, defense.
It's his area of expertise, and he takes it very seriously.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. McGrady, shot is off. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Nash. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hill. New York shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Embiid.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Davis. Tries it from 19, and he nails that one right through the heart. Knicks leading by 6. About a minute and a half into the... Oh!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. To the paint. Here's Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Count it.
Iverson.
And the Knicks lead by 8.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Takes a 3. Love grabs the miss.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Outside Davis. Love up top. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Iverson passes to Antetokounmpo.
Wizards foul. Steve Nash.
Robinson, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. New York making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shots good by Hill.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Davis. And rejected. Fast break, New York. Iverson passes to Hill. Here's McGrady. The 3-ball. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knicks leading by 11. Tries it from the top of the key. Iverson can't hit. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Olajuwon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Iverson passes to Hill. Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Pierce. Antetokounmpo covering. From 6 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On defense, the Wizards. Trailing by 8. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Arenas. Love for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
With a 9-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 12-point New York lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Robinson. It's tipped.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Pierce, the pass to Robinson. Blocked! Pass to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 29 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robinson. He can't get it to go. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Pass to Hamilton.
Richard Hamilton.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Grizzlies. They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Duncan is out there with Baylor. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And for Miami, Allen is out there with Rose. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Robinson in at the center position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Rose. Robinson dishes to Rose. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Outside Baylor. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And so it's Memphis with it. Duncan finds Johnson. Pass to Baylor. 5 on the clock. Shoots over KD. And that one comes up a bit short. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Nuggets. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Johnson outside. For 3, Booker drains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Pippen. 8 points his last outing. Sinks the triple.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And he knocks down the first one. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Booker outside. Shoots from 14, trained for 2 points. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots the 3. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Baylor with the steal. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Baylor.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one is off. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
And for the Grizzlies, 2024 Stan was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history. And they were also forced to use 12 injury hardship exceptions. That is just incredibly bad luck. We've got t-shirts.
To see numbers for Robinson. First in field goal percentage, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Outside Baylor. This one for 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Robinson sets a screen for KD. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For three, Booker. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. Rose passes to KD. Rose a screen on Baylor. Durant for three. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 9.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Rose. Pippen with a wide open look. And it's Miami with another.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Johnson, the pass to Booker. Pass to Baylor. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for Ray Allen. Iverson's checked in for Memphis. And so Baylor nails both of them. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Now Iverson, Scottie Pippen missing from long range, 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We've got a moment to see the league leaders in steals. 5th best, Vince Carter.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
And he can't get the first one. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Heat. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Irving's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Heat with the lead. Outside Pippen, pass to Carter. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Pippen. Carter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Timeout called. The Grizzlies
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Time to turn on the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer. for your Miami Heat dancers.
Iverson passes to Duncan. With the floater. And Iverson with the layup.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The Heat leading by 3. And here's Rose. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Durant. Pushing it up. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Iverson outside. Garnett with the block. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Robinson's checked in for Pippen. And it's James Harden in for Kevin Durant. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Daniels is checked in for Duncan. Marion comes in for Baylor. And it's Johnson in for Irving. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
And Miami making a change here. James is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. Here's Carter. Right side Robinson. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Marion passes to Iverson. Banchero with the screen. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Harden scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so here's Memphis, trailing by 10. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Magic Johnson. Daniels out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Iverson. And it's Marion in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
throw good. Iverson. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now James, still without a basket. Pass to Harden. Outside, James. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Middleton, and there it is for him. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
And you know, the scouting report on Middleton is to run him off that three-point line. But Chris has that floater as a counter there. Great move.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Ray Allen is checked in for Miami. The Grizzlies also making a change. Booker's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Daniel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
The Grizzlies, Mel Daniels. 2.
And that one misses. The Heat making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. James against Johnson. James outside. LeBron going to work inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Iverson against Allen. Robinson with the block. Pass to James. That one doesn't go. Good D by Johnson. Iverson outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson can't hit. Allen outside. Pass to Carter. The tray. Rebounded by Marion. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9-point game. Booker. Garnett with the block. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Carter. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Dan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Derrick Rose is checked in for LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Memphis. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Allen for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Carter against Booker. Here's Johnson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Derrick Rose.
That one on Rose.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Durant's checked in for Garnett. Baylor, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Heat leading by 9. Rose passes to Robinson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Baylor. Booker against Allen. Booker left side. Now Daniels from past the arc. A rebound by Carter.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Baylor kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. Over Rose. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Rose finds Durant. Durant Durant, money from deep.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Johnson outside. Now here's Baylor. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Atlanta. Oh, good on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season. For three, Booker nails the three. So confident.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Everybody get down. No thanks.
He's checked in for the Heat. James Harden comes in for Carter. And Memphis also making a switch. Iverson's checked in for Magic Johnson. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Iverson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Booker, no good. The Heat leading by 9. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
A different look for Miami. Robinson comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for James Harden. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Memphis. Johnson comes in for Iverson. It's Pippen on the wing. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Booker. The 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Outside Pippen. Baylor against KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Booker outside. Six on the shot clock. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rose. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Derrick Rose. 1.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Johnson left side. Durant with the steal. Inside with 4 seconds on the clock and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
No good on that one.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestant.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
You know, for the Grizzlies, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
Look at Kenny over here reading like a 3rd grader. Hard to disagree, but this team is bunk.
Bunk?
Bunk?
I said it, bunk.
Bunk? Hey, define bunk.
It's a dunk, but a bad dunk. Bunk.
Ooh. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Miami Heat.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the 4th quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. So with Horford sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Rose is out there with Allen. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Baylor against KD. He's off from 17 feet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. And here's Booker from the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Baylor kicks to Johnson. Pass to Booker. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Johnson, the pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Kevin Durant.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
1.
Here's Rose. He's got 5. Outside, KD. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. KD's got 17.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Heat Squad. Make some noise! Attention fans, that's on the court is your Heat Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. I see you get loud. Here comes the teacher.
And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Heat.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 17-point game. Duncan, the pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot, high post, and he connects with the jumper. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Robinson sets a screen for KD. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Heat. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And seeing where the Heat are, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Robinson, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Memphis. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker looking around. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 17.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Rose, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Johnson outside. Memphis moving it around. Booker, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. KD's got 20 points. Here's Booker. He's got 17. Here's Baylor. No good there off the double clutch.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Durant. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The 9-foot shot. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Back to Rose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Baylor. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Free throw good from Baylor. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Johnson against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Baylor.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Iverson outside. Unable to get that one. Good D by Harden. The Heat leading by 10. James finds KD. Again, the miss by the Heat. Memphis has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Johnson outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Johnson.
The first one falls. Garnett, he's checked in for the Heat. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Middleton's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Harden outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 7.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. South.
Marion dishes to Daniels. Bucket is good. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night. The Heat leading by 8. Harden outside. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Memphis, Daniels out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Marion, and it's Booker in at the 2 guard. Randolph sets a screen for Rose. Shot clock at 5. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Heat lead by 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar against Garnett. No good from Booker.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside, Randolph floats it up for Rose.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Here's Iverson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
The Heat making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Free throw good, Iverson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Carter with it. Garnett with the screen on Marion. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Now in the game, number 30, Bam Adebayo.
Garnett finds Rose. Off target from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Iverson outside. Pass to Daniels. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Allen against Booker. That's good from Allen on the assist by Rose.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And here is Iverson. Pass to Booker. There's the pick. From outside the arc. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Carter outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Rose against Iverson. Booker with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami leading by 11. Rose finds Carter. Now here's Garnett. Carter looking around. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Vince Carter good for 3. And the Heat lead by 14.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Booker up top. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Can't get it to fall. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Garnett, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever, and that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Allen for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Booker. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Booker's got 23 points.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Heat with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Pippen comes in for Garnett. And Durant subbed in for Vince Carter. Memphis also making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Daniels. Baylor comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Johnson in for Allen Iverson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant finds Robinson. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Johnson. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Duncan outside. And Booker kicks to Baylor. There's the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Here's KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. 1. Kevin Durant.
The Grizzlies trail by 15. On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Booker with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The Heat leading by 15. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Baylor. Outside Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Robinson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Duncan gets it to go in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. .131 left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Duncan. Now Johnson. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Rose passes to Pippen. Allen outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 11. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Rose. That cuts the lead to single digits.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson against Rose. Nobody near Allen. Miami no good on that time either. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. There's Rose with the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Pass to Rice. Back to Doncic. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. That three's off the mark. Here's Moncrief. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Tatum. Cans it from the wing.
Come on, like when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
Doncic outside. Pass to Rice for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side, Garnett passes to Hardaway. Here's Pierce. Here's Garnett. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 points. That one goes.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Moncrief. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Moncrief's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fans, are you, San Antonio? Welcome to the Spurs Hype Squad. Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. It's time to give out some t-shirts, but only to the loudest fans. Show us what you got.
It's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Second, Jason Tatum.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fast break, Cleveland. Doncic outside. Over Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hardaway, the pass to Pierce. And here's O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Inside Leaner. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Doncic missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Elbow shot. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Tatum's got his second basket.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Here's Rice. And the three off target. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to O'Neal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
San Antonio, let's give it up for your Night Squad.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for San Antonio. Anthony Edwards comes in for Tatum. Outside O'Neal. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Connects from downtown. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Now here's Hardaway. And here's Edwards outside. No good there. Here's Billups, defended by Brown. Pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. Edwards against Doncic. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And Cleveland making a change here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Billups. Doncic, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Billups, defended by Hardaway. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Hardaway, the pass to Edwards. Here's Garnett. Beyond the arc. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The Cavs trailing. Here's Billups. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doncic, right side. Over Edwards. Doncic, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Garnett, that's good.
I just love the ball move.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Doncic. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Francis, the pass to Edwards. They set the pick. Over Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Edwards got 5.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Doncic. 10 points in his last outing. Towns a screen on Edwards. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Tie game in San Antonio. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
We've got Mobley. And it's Pierce in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Towns. Really had his troubles in the loss to Chicago. He just couldn't find his rhythm. Pass to McHale. Here's Rice. Outside Paul. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's Edwards on the wing. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Paul. The 3. Francis gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Wing shot on the way. Cavaliers with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Pass to Francis. Here's Pierce. Edwards with it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And that one misses. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Here's Moncrief. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Moncrief's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Edwards, a pass to Mobley. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Moncrief, hounded by Tatum. A nice shot by Moncrief.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Edwards, the pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Pass to Tatum. Here's Edwards. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 9 points in the game.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's Moncrief. He's got 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Moncrief. Pass to McHale. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kevin McHale, taking 2 shots.
he makes a first. And San Antonio making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Hardaway from outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Billups. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio leading. For 3, Hardaway sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Doncic outside. Here's Billups. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Towns, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Show us what's moving. Keep it going.
Is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Garnett. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
This one for three. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. 1:41 left in the second. Billups' shot is off. Spurs lead by 7. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Garnett. He's got 7. Mobley outside. Pass to Edwards. Over Towns. Edwards, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Towns passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Billups. Towns outside. Towns a screen on Hardaway. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Hardaway. And there's a pick. Pass to Edwards. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Doncic outside to the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Tatum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did, oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Spurs lead by 4. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Here's Tatum. True on the 14-footer. Tatum's got 6.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic, count it.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Hardaway. Here's Garnett. Jacks up a three. And Hardaway, good for three. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Moncrief. 5 to shoot. The floater. That one's good for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hardaway, the pass to Tatum. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Pierce. Deflected. They retain possession. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Now introducing the incomparable first breaker to the man here at Vegas.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, the Spurs.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three. Nails it from 3. Rice has got 6.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Garnett. Tatum with it. Here's Pierce. 3-pointer, no good.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Moncrief. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garnett. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Garnett. 7 points in the game. Back to Hardaway. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's Rice. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hardaway from outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Tatum. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple. Pierce has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Here's Garnett. Doncic outside. Blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Edwards, he's checked in for Tatum. The Cavaliers making a switch here. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. 2 on the clock. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic up top. From the line. That shot off.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, the NBA ranks are becoming more and more global. Spurs coach Greg Popovich was ahead of the curve. He said, it's been a long process, but it's only going to grow. In the 1980s, when I went abroad, I was like a kid in a candy store, and there were so many great players and people here in America just didn't realize it or respect it, or both, guys.
That's a Hall of Fame coach who has seen and done a lot in this game, Allie.
Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One could be coming your way.
Check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Luka Doncic 4th.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
to Garnett. Doncic outside. Here's Garnett. Here's Billups.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Cleveland again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Billups. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Billups. And here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Billups. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Chauncey Billups. 1 shot.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Mobley, and it's Francis in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Towns on a screen. And here's Doncic outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Right side Edwards. Tries to break his ice. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the free throw, no good. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Garnett. He gets it in there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Luka. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 7-point differential.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Francis. That one falls. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Who wants a T-shirt? A free T-shirt. Get on your feet and go wild so we can see you. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
O'Neal, he's checked in for San Antonio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Billups. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Doncic against Tatum. Shot from 16.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
Doncic, no good.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Here's Francis. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic against Tatum. Nice finish from Luka. Here's Francis. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, pure from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Doncic outside. Garnett passes to Doncic. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Francis. Here's Garnett. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Cavaliers trail by 10. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Please give them a round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Spurs lead by 7. Outside Tatum. Here's Garnett. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. There's a screen. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Moncrief. Doncic on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. San Antonio leading by 9.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Here's Pierce. Outside Hardaway. Tatum passes to Hardaway. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. .41 left in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the baseline. And that one drops.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Hardaway, the pass to Pierce. Now Tatum. Takes a 3. Rice grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Garnett. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep. Rice's shot is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. Here's Garnett. No luck on that one.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Wade out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Durant. And it's Yao in at the 5. And for Chicago, Wade out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Mullen. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the teardrop. And Wade sends it back. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wade. Lucas kicks to Mullen. Screened by Lucas. From the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's stolen by Mullen. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Wade. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
And here is Johnson. Now here's Wade. Pass to Jokic. Now Wade, 5 to shoot. No good from Durant.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Johnson. 9 points last game out. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Yep, it counts. Curry's got 5.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Wade outside. Johnson sets the screen for Wade. Offensive rebound. Johnson finds Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Curry looking around. Pass to Wade for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home, huh? Everybody get down. You're on the big screen.
bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers over the course of the last month. Wayne Wade on top.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you. I mean, he exploits gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll find it.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
Now, here's Jokic. Johnson outside. The 10-footer. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Pass to Lucas. Outside Mullen. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Durant in the corner. Lucas against Jokic. Yao with a screen on Lucas. Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show. Anything that can lighten the pressure, what goes on the court, so that you get a chance to know each other as more than just teammates.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
For Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Lucas looking for an opening. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. No good that time.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Johnson, good.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Curry kicks to Wade. Pass to Lucas. Back to Wade. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Chicago. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And he gets the bucket. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's obvious Wade loves the mid-range, and the mid-range loves him back. He's got just the right release for that distance.
Wade outside with the fadeaway. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Lucas a screen on Wade. Wade against Wade.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Dwayne Wade.
First one falls for him.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Timberwolves. LeBron comes in for Kevin Durant. No good on the second free throw. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Johnson. And here is LeBron. Johnson down low, defended by Paul, and it's blocked. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Towns is checked in. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. The Bulls in second.
Tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's all in by the Bulls, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's James. And that one is good.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Kevin Durant's checked in for Yao. And it's Nash in for Magic Johnson. And that one misses.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Now, here's Wade. 8 points for him. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And they were in the top 10 in steals. It was one of those things we always heard about last season. Get a little sloppy with the ball, and they will make you pay.
And, Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. Towns, he's checked in for O'Neal. Timberwolves trail by 6. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. KD finds James. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal
that one is on Towns.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Giannis, he's checked in for Minnesota.
At the line for the Timberwolves, LeBron James. One shot.
the feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Paul. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside Mullen. No good from outside. And KD's got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
On defense, Minnesota. Here's Sharman. Lock at 6. And another miss by Chicago.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron left side. Floats one up. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. All up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Paul passes to Towns for the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Timberwolves trail by 5. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got King. Mullen is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Sharman in at the 2-guard spot. Nice shot by James.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Paul. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Bulls making a change here.
First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 40.
Paul outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fires from 18. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 5 now.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
A shot by Sharman, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Mullen. Over Giannis. Mullen's shot is off.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Lucas has checked in for O'Neal. Jokic has checked in for the Timberwolves. On the free throw, no good. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Man, it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt it.
Now, here's Jokic.
Chicago foul.
Dwayne Wade's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Timeout call for Minnesota. In the defense crew, in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Nash outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Outside Mullen. Lucas kicks to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Wade passes to Mullen. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wade outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Driving the lane. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
O'Neal a screen on Nash. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Nash kicks to Wade. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The ball. O'Neal on the wing. Ball outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Second team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Early on, you know, we've seen them throwing their weight around in the low post, scoring a lot of points with physical, forceful play.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
First free throw is good.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Chicago. Curry comes in for Mullen. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Steve Nash. And so he's able to get one of two.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Paul, following the shot by Kareem. There's the lob to Towns. T-Wade on the wing. Back to Jokic. Out to KD. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. He's off on the first.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
LeBron's checked in for Durant. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 5. Lucas, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Lucas. Wade against Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Johnson against Paul. And here's Jokic. He's got 6 and good that time. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Lucas. Hasn't made one yet. Towns, a screen on Wade. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Al Paul after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Sends it back.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Curry, following the basket by LeBron James. Wade drives in, and he uses the glass on the lane. Wade's got 10 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Great D that time from Lucas. Wade against Curry. Lucas, a screen on Wade. Wade outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Floats it up for Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now, here's Wade. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game. Well, it doesn't get much better than this, fellas.
Are you joking? Could be much better. We had something other than veggies and hummus at the craft service table, Kenny.
Yes, indeed, but I love those veggies. But I have to agree with Shaq. The food options here, Ernie, are starting to lack.
It's always about food with you two, and I'm a big hummus fan. Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man, playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close, and if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 4 on the court for Minnesota. Jokic is out there with Yao, and it's Durant. Then there's Wade, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. Johnson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
For Minnesota, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
First free throw is good.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Mullen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now, here's Johnson. Jokic, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 12.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Wade outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Johnson, the pass to Wade. Johnson sends the screen for Wade. Pass to Jokic. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Jokic with the screen on Wade. And the basket by Wade. Wade's got his second basket.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Curry, a screen on Wade, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good on the bucket.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. 8 on the wing. Now Lucas. He has yet to score. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Outside Durant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Curry on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Outside Mullen. Pass to Cowens. Curry against Johnson. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to just 3 in the basket from Curry.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now come to the floor, your Incredibles. Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Heads up, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson, the pass to Wade. Johnson sets the screen for Wade. It's Durant on the wing. Johnson outside. Wade outside. Shot clock at 5. Teardrop shot. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wade. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Now, here's Johnson. After Dwayne Wade's miss, Johnson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist by Yao. Durant's got 8 points.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
Now here's Lucas. Scoreless thus far. Curry against Johnson. Curry dishes to Lucas. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 5. To the inside. Jokic. Great D that time from Lucas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, as he is so strong in the paint.
Kept alive. Here's Wade. Pass to Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Timberwolves. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timberwolves leading by 3. Johnson with it. 6 points for him. Wade outside. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got 8.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's Collins. Mullen for 3. The shot, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
The 3 from KD. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. You need dance lessons. Look at those moves. Let's see.
First in opponent field goal percentage, first in points allowed. And they were ranked 3rd in three-point shooting. They can burn you from deep as well as they shot it. The three-pointer really has become the focal point of their offense.
And Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. Bulls trail by 8. Paul passes to Mullen. Outside Curry. outside. Pass to Curry from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Chicago's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Mullen dishes to Curry. Over in the corner, Paul. To the middle. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wade. Here's Yao. Yao draws the double. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Nash is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. And they get it. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota. Curry against Nash. Shoots from the line. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Nash. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Chicago has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Johnson outside. Over Paul. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Towns. Chris Paul is out there with Wade. Then it's Lucas. And it's Sherman in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's James. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Bulls making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
At the line for one.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Wade after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Drills the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Wade against Wade. Over Wade. Excellent D from Wade.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Lucas. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Nash. Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Paul.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Lucas the pass to Wade. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Chicago.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Nash dishes to LeBron. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Sharman the pass to Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Over Wade. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Both teams will make substitutions. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 24 points.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Nash against Curry. Outside Durant. Over Mullen. Shot clock at 6. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Curry outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Outside Curry. Here's Cowens. Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Curry. Great touch on the 16-footer. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Johnson, double team. Pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Mullen. Launches it. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Dwayne Wade's checked in for Chris Paul. Minnesota also with the sub. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Steve Nash. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson draws the double. Wade from outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
For 3.
Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
He's perfect from the line this time.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Jokic kicks to Wade. Over Wade. And it's Cowens with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wade. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
Johnson, the pass to Yao. Timberwolves passing it around. Wade kicks to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Curry. Cowens passes to Wade. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Yao Ming.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
Wade.
Gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Wade passes to Johnson. Outside Durant. Over Wade. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the paint. Lucas, that's good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
From deep, Jokic, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Trifecta.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Get lost fans on the court. Your Heights Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Puts it up off the inbound. Mullen's shot is off, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Dane Cowan. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
You see yourself on the screen? You show us the best moves. Let's go. Nice drive. It's all good. Keep on dancing. Let's see what you got. yourself a round of applause.
And so the Timberwolves take the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Bird in at the power forward. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Chris Paul, and it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. The fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bird. And they pick up two.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game. Jordan, the pass to Jokic.
Pass to Paul. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. 4 on the clock. Pippen, no good. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Knocked away. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bird's got 5 now.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, B.A. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's James. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Please turn your attention courtside. It's the Storm Chasers. On the court is your ice squad. Free t-shirts for the loudest section. Make some noise.
And look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Thunder, 3rd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jordan against Bryant. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bryant. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one at the line is good. Brent, how good does it feel as a player when your team really starts to hit its stride?
Well, it's just awesome, BA, when players understand their role and how locked in that you can be. And there's a whole other level to that when you know going into any NBA contest whether or not you're going to win the game is dependent on what you do. And the opponent has no chance of taking that away from you. That's when you're a championship caliber team.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Jordan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
James, a screen on Paul. From the wing. And the shot goes in. Jordan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And here's Jokic. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Utah. A nice shot by Duncan.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Boston leading by 3. Now Bryant. He's scoreless. Over Jordan. Bryant, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jordan against Paul. Pass to Duncan. Jokic in the post. Fade away. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Now, here is James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Different look for Oklahoma City. Davis comes in for Nikola Jokic, and James is subbed in for Pippen. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Paul.
Boston foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder. Number 40, Shawn Kemp.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Pass to Jordan. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Back to O'Neal. Over Paul. O'Neal misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Duncan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl.
Last month, here are the sharp-shooting small forwards who have wreaked havoc from downtown, shooting it with a lot of confidence right now. LeBron James, 3rd.
These guys show unbelievable consistency shooting the 3. It's not the only skill they have, but it helps make them extremely dangerous.
Well, even though they can score from anywhere on the court, once they get behind the arc, that's where they do the most damage. As an opponent, the last thing you want to see is one of them getting a hot hand from deep.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Anthony's checked in for Jordan.
Oklahoma City ball. Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City trailing. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony fires the 3. James with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. To the inside. And it's Drexler missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Jokic. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Drexler, guarded by Doncic. Here's Kuzi. And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Boston with the ball, and the Celtics far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most.
Get up to throw down. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thunder trail by 3. And he lobs it up top.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Kuzi. No points so far. Pass to Frazier. Here's Drexler. Clock at 4. Off target from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for OKC. They trail by 1. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. James up top, covered by Jokic. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Pass to Doncic from behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Let's see the dance move. Left your pants and shoes at home. Keep on dancing.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Anthony. Boston making a switch here. Ooh, poked away. Doncic with it. Picked up by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Jokic. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Ewing passes to Bryant. Some solid defense from Jordan.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Pass to James. LeBron at full speed. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 6.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 15 feet away, Doncic, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
James passes to Frazier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. That one goes in. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bryant outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They throw good. Bryant. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson outside. Here's Jordan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Thunder, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. Boston, third.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Boston trailing. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. And there's the lob. It's tipped. On the break. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Takes one from 10 feet. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I just love the ball movement.
So it's Oklahoma City now, defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they look like the better team.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Pass to Jordan. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Jordan with it. It's James on the wing. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
There isn't a move that LeBron James hasn't practiced or doesn't know, and he's just setting up the defense right there. Great position in the paint.
Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Divac, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
From deep, Jordan. Rebound, Boston. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Bryant. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
James outside. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Divac. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Bryant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, no good with a layup. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the players of the month. For the West, Stephen Curry.
Chef Curry adding another one to his collection. He's as deadly as he's ever been. Controls the pace of the game, makes guys around him better. A class act with a lot of basketball left in him.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Celtics with the lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jordan high post. He's against Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
And just trading threes. Jokic gone wild.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Jordan. Here's Bird. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic passes to Paul. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your thunder, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. And it's Bird missing. Outside Paul. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the lob. James, right side. It's deflected.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. And he sinks the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Now Jordan. He's got 12. Rebounded by LeBron. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bryant, the pass to Bird, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Jordan, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Michael Jordan. One shot.
One shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And that one misses. Thunder with a lead. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Jordan. No good off the back of the rim. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, deflected. And that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Luka Doncic fourth, and of course Nikola Jokic.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires for three. The rebound, Celtics. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jordan. Ryan, a screen on Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Celtics ball.
Here's Bird. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Jordan. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. James has got 6 rebounds in the game.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Jordan against Paul. Now O'Neal. Here's Bird. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Left side Paul. The teardrop. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. A nice shot by Duncan. Here's James. He's got 6. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Jordan. And here's James. Shoots from the baseline. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 13.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your partner is dancing.
James is checked in for Pippen. Frazier, he's checked in for Boston.
Once again, that was your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
teams deciding where to go with it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. James outside. Here's Jokic. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Boston leading by 4. Jordan with it. He's got 13. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
It's both from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 13. James with the rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. James with a steal. Here's Drexler, covered by Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. The Celtics second.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
And he drops the first. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony right side. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Doncic. 46 seconds left in the third. Count the basket. Kuzi's got his first points of the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Pass to James. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. Five on the clock. This one for 3. The shot comes out. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Doncic outside. Luka, get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Bird, right wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic is doubled. James outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuzi, pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. High arcing shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Wednesday, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers coming to town. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Up top, Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Bird. And that one is right through the heart. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Shoots from the line. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Bryant outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they doubled up Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
That free throw no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So for Oklahoma City, Jokic is checked in for James, and it's Chris Paul in for Jordan. He does not get the second one.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jokic. Back to Paul. They need this. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. James with the ball from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now Jordan. Here's Bird, covered by Jokic. And it's Bird missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Celtics also with a sub. Bryant, he's checked in for Frazier.
Scottie Pippen.
And it's tied up with that one. And James has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Jordan from deep 3-point land. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Jordan. Back to Paul. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Now Jordan to take the lead. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Bird. Now here's Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Paul. Over Jordan. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 4-point under lead. Boston shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
shot features coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise! Free t-shirts are incoming, fans. Get out of your seat and get loud. It's time for t-shirts. That's right, everyone. It's time to put some t-shirts.
Bird passes to O'Neal, and here's Jordan. Here's Bird. And he's going for the oop here. The steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Stolen by Bryant. Over Jordan. Bryant with the bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. He really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Ball passes to Duncan. Jokic the screen.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Bird. 13 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. The kick out to Paul. Jordan up top. A minute 37 left in the game. Boston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to James. Here's Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Celtics, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Jordan against Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 19 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pippen, pass to Paul.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Celtics, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Bryant. And an intentional foul right there.
Michael Jordan, 3rd personal foul, 15 fouls. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your moves. Let's see it.
Seconds left in the 4th. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Bird, jacks up a 3, laces one from 3.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. At the line for your Thunder, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's go courtside. You have Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Nicola, I heard the fans chanting for you, saying MVP. How special is that?
I think it's funny, to be honest. I think that there's a better player than me that's going to win an MVP. I'm just trying to play really good team basketball. That's all I'm trying to do.
MVP talks? That's just funny talk to Nicola, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.